Good evening, all. How you doing? Hello there. Welcome to the stream.
How you doing? And thank you all for the birthday wishes, messages. Really appreciate it. It's a bit noisy here, isn't it? Yes, we're on the what one is it? We're on the 6 Hotel 04 Penzance in Orsal. Hi Toy Bonnie, thank you very much. Right, let's get going. I've just actually ran this round. Changed ends. So yeah. And I've not done something right. You got a viral infection. Ew. Oh dear, get better soon. Which they can't really treat because it's a virus. You can't treat it with antibiotics, which is really annoying, I believe. Oh. Hi Sandro, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, thank you very much. I mean, personally, I'd like to reverse back onto that 37 and take that lot as well. So yeah, who have we got in? Who have we got in? I completely missed it. So we have Evan, we have Bradley, we have 2500 Gamma, we have Ethan, and we have Carl, we have Toy Bonnie, and we have Pet, and we have Sandro. Thank you all very much for coming in, guys. Oh, I am going so fast through there. Oh well. I've already watched it anyway when I went through, so yeah. We should take. Oh, there's a shunt. I did not realise there was a shunter there. I should have done though. Let's just slow down a bit. Is that a donator? Or AI donator? Thank you very much. Hi Sam. Oh crap. Oh, that's alright. It has taken me out. No, it hasn't. Aha. Aha. Now it's taking me out. Yeah, thank you very much. Well, it's been a normal. I haven't done anything. I haven't gone anywhere. I just didn't plan to do anything today. I've been on a bit of Train Simulator, Train Sim World. What else have I done? Play some Gran Turismo, play some Call of Duty. That's it. That's all I've done. Thank you for the birthday wishes, guys. It's really appreciated. That is all I've done. I just been messing about. I'm off downtown tomorrow. Got to meet someone down Costa Coffee for my Frosticino and my birthday cake, apparently. Or my free birthday cake. Come on, Tony, take your brakes off, boy. Right, we're good to go all the way through to St Austell now. It's my 21st. Yeah, times 2 and a bit. No, Pep. I just didn't want to do anything today. I've had to cut back going to London as well on Friday because I've got this thing, obviously, with many air disease, and there's triggers that I have that I know that I'm going to get a big, massive one at some point. Oh, thank you very much, Carl. Say hello to her for me and say thank you. And I've had some of those triggers. I've woken up where I've been pretty dizzy. I've gone through. I'm on cyclazine and Stemetil, and I've gone through 1 pack of cyclazine already. over the last few days, and that is basically saying that I'm probably going to have a big attack at some point. So I've decided I'm not going to go to London. Hi Neil, thank you very much. I'm not a stream god. I just love doing what I'm doing. And so I've decided I'm going to go to Eastleigh. Mainly the fact as well that the HSTs are there. There should be the ECS down from the tour that's going from Poole to Bridge. No, where's it going? Kingswear on Saturday. So that should be coming down ECS, I think. And I'll see if I can get pics of the HSTs, because that's one thing I want to get is the Rail Adventure HSTs. Yeah, I've had a couple of Christmas cards. I had a couple of birthday cards. I've had some money from my mum, so I'm not sure what that's going to go to yet. Towards, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, it's the only thing. I'm disappointed again because I want to go up through via Reading and into that way, but I'm just not feeling well enough to do it. Hi, R Gaming. Welcome to the stream, guys. Right, we're going to do a max. I'm not sure what these wagons do a max of, but I'm going to do a max of about 60 miles an hour with them. It's just the fact that if I do have a big, massive mini airs attack, it means that I've got to go to hospital. And if I'm in London, then that's going to be a big problem. So, yeah. Thank you very much, R Gaming. Really appreciated. So that's why I've had to cut it back a bit. I'll as soon as these triggers stop, and whether I've had this big, massive attack or something, then I'll look at going again. But it's a bit expensive as well. It's 81 quid. We are behind a 47 on the mail train. 1.5 thingy down. Mail train's gone past there. So he'll be up here somewhere now, I think. Well, we'll be up there somewhere. Rear end bracket either. We've got about 6 routes to do tonight. I want to sort of see if I can do all of them, but we'll see. Did you all get the news about the I think obviously when we had the main not this last update, which was Great Western Express and that, it does grow on you. It is quite nice. It's got a lot of hospitable hate towards it because it's a rivet route and they haven't done this, they've missed out this, they've missed out that. Good evening, Liam. How are you? Thank you very much. I will watch the GWR, the Great Western Express 4-up challenge after my stream or when I get back from town tomorrow. But yeah, it is a nice route. It's a bit long. There could have been a little bit more services on there. Not too sure about the choice in timing, because I, to be honest, I really thought they could have gone. They could have got away with the 37s as they are. Yeah, I really think they could have got away with the 37s. They should have used the Great Western Express HST and used the done a GWR version of the 150, I reckon. Yeah, well, she did originally forget. She didn't realise it was my birthday in a couple of days, so I had to go down and choose a card with her there. So yeah, it kind of gets a little bit difficult these days trying to choose birthday cards and that, because it's like, well, she should be choosing them, not me. Oh right, yeah. God, this 37's brakes are awful. At least we stopped. So yeah, oh yeah, as I was saying, I don't know if we're going to be doing a route with it on today. I'll see what we can do. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 UK routes and 1 German route. But I'm not sure you know, but you can use the DBBR204 on a lot of the German freights now on the routes. I wouldn't be surprised to see that they've got a British route in production, but it'll upset a lot of people. And he's getting a bit. I wouldn't say he's getting a bit arsey at people, but I think he's getting a bit pissed off at having to explain himself, old Jasper. I think some of the language that's aimed towards him. Yeah, I know people. They're upset because certain things, and they haven't updated certain bits and that, which really they should do. But it's just like, you're not going to get anywhere if you start being rather horrible to thingies. If you want to make a statement, don't buy the DLC. Oh, well, I think it's the 153s, isn't it? But yeah, you can run the DBBR 204 on the Ruhr Nord. That's got about 12 services. Riesa Dresden, it can do 112 freight services. There's about 4 or 5 routes that it can work on. Rhein, Ruhr, Osten, Ruhr Nord, as well as Main Spessartbahn. Main Spessartbahn, it just does its normal stuff, not normal freight. But it's... What I'll do, I'll go through at the end of this run. Thank you, Ashley. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. It's been an okay day. It's just me on my own. My mum, she's been asleep watching a bit of Miami Vice, and I've just been up here messing about on Train Sim World. Found a new livery to do. If I get some more pics of it. Yeah. There are more liveries planned, but I don't think people are going to like them. I have an idea for some liveries, so yeah. And there's a reason. But yeah, it's been pretty much a chill day. I've not gone out anywhere. I only went over did I go to the shop? Yeah, I went over over the convenience store. I won't advertise them on here because it's my stream and I'm not going to give them any blooming money, anything, because I think they're disgustingly expensive. Hence why they're convenience. Co-op. I popped over the shop and that's it really. I'm off downtown tomorrow because I've got a few things to do. Got to go and make a couple of phone calls and get stuff organised for stuff. So yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to be a bit busy. But we are streaming tomorrow night. I'm going to stream Mass Effect tomorrow night. Okay, so Grand Theft Auto will be next Wednesday. Don't forget, this Saturday there is no stream. Sunday will be Train Sim World stream. I really think these freights should have been longer. They could have used the China clay tanks as well. So, yeah. The other thing is as well that these wagons that they got, they can be used. They should be used on other on like with 66s and that. You should be able to use them, especially the sea cows with like the 31s and the 20s. Definitely. Bloody hell, these brakes are good. Oh, we've got to stop. Just past the 187, 155 working together on a freight. Wild mix. Yeah, that's what I like. You do get a nice wild mix. Just wait till you get the DBBR 204 in the power move convoy on Ruhr Signal at 10 o'clock in the morning. Because that's how I found out you can use the DBBR 204 on it. I was like, what? Yeah, I couldn't believe it. So I was busy checking my train and I could hear this diesel engine. I thought, can't remember there should be diesel engine. There should be a Reykjavik stood in the sidings on TVL. Yeah, definitely. Right, I've got... What are we slowing down for? We've got a red, haven't we? So what's behind that red? I don't know. Are we going on a single? No, we're not approaching a single line, are we? Where are we? There we are. I definitely think there should be a few of these wagons stationed about somewhere because they're pretty old school now. You still do see some occasionally, but a few of the preserved railways have picked them up. Yeah, I mean these would look good on West Somerset Railway, you know. You can make a like a little a work train out of them, sort of thing, you know. I'm trying to go as slow as I can, but keep a decent speed, so I can get this thing to this red light to go. protecting there? This is just a big section. Because there's nothing, I don't think there's anything there to trigger it to go to green. Hopefully got a new shock mount coming for my boom mic tomorrow, and what that'll entail is that I can connect my Bigfoot Behringer mic on it and take this Vigu one off. But we've got to see if it buzzes. If it makes that awful buzzing noise, then it's going to have to come off, and I've got to rethink the ideas how I can work this out. The only thing I think is put it through a direct link in the back of the PlayStation. Hello there, Rob. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Oh, there we go. Come on, get it down, get it down, get it down. It's very hit and miss whether these barriers work. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Taking a few days off from reskinning. Okay, that's cool. But I've got a few reskins in mind now. I've got a couple of... there's going to be some Hentis Rail 47s, put it that way. So the routes we're running tonight is West Cornwall local. I started this one a little bit early, just wanted to run the light engine down, couple on, and then get ready to go straight off. Next one is Crewe to Liverpool. Then it's Great Western Express 2015. Then it's London to Brighton. Been umming and ahhing about doing a GMPTE. Is that Great Manchester 101 unit? Oh my god. So yeah, we got London, Brighton, Koln Aachen, and then Bradley's favourite, Southeastern Highspeed. So I'm hoping to get all of those done tonight. I mean, I'm not going anywhere, so I'll probably be on. It might be a bit of a late one if you're about. So yeah. I'm kind of thinking we have got something on the way down to us, but I'm not sure what. Oh. Always wondered why RRNW never did that when they did their 305s, yeah. Something's hitting there. Apparently I've also done the Crewe to Liverpool mastery as well. Which I didn't realise I did. So yeah, if you've got the DBBR204 and you haven't yet done it, give it a run on not main specified, Ruhr Signored on a freight service. Give it a run on Rhein, Ruhr, Osten, Hauptstrecke, München, Augsburg. I think Koln Aachen as well. No, Koln Aachen, and I think München, Augsburg. I think. I'm not too sure. DTG are streaming. Yes, they've got the Great Western Express 4 up today. Then they've got the Crewe one tomorrow, and then Thursday I think I can't remember what it is Thursday they're doing. Hello, we've got a 47. Well, he's working it, isn't he? I always think it's too low going under this bridge, but it's not apparently. What is it they're doing? I don't know what it is now, so I'm going to go and look at the... 'Boston Sprinter. I had a feeling it was. I did say to myself, I think it's the Boston Sprinter, but I thought, nah, it's not. But it is. It was. $20 to St Austell, where some other brave soul's going to take over for the freight run. Good evening, Jeff. How are you? Welcome to the stream, and thank you very much. I thought they'd at least have whistle boards going over these foot crossings. Yeah, they are getting round to doing the you know, the other older UK stuff, but it's everything else they've got going at the moment, isn't it? They kind of got them behind a bit. You still here, Bradley? You always see a caravan parked in the what do you call it? Although the dual carriageway looks not very busy. Ah, you are. I thought you had disappeared somewhere. Yeah, I think moving the numbers would be ideal. Tell you what, it is a nice model that they've done. It's a very nice model. That EWS is a reskin, by the way. I think. Yeah, oh hello. Oh, Master Rail Driver, thank you very much. Hope you're okay. Welcome to the stream. So I've got a new view with Train Sim World 2. It's called GoPro. That's your GoPro view. So you can have it that side. We can have it that side, sat on the bracket. Yeah, you can't. You can paint it black, but then you can still see the number. Going down at the end, there we go. Buffer cam. So we got pan cam, we got buffer cam now, yeah. Nice one.
Mind the gap.
You got mind the gap cam. Speed up a bit. 17 miles to St. Austell. This does need a second pass on it. You do need to put whistle balls on where the crossings are. Ah. Rip. There's a point, they got green light. No, they got red. I see someone else did a livery of 47749, and they've done where they put railway services. They put like in the circle with the loco and the unit and the thing on there, and they put in their description the most accurate version on the Creator Club. And I thought, yeah, okay, mate, if you can do it better, do it better. But I'm not going to waste my time doing it. What happened to it then? Did you lose it? All right. Have you checked to make sure they're not? Did you actually upload them? Yeah, the power move. There's 4 versions of them. You go a certain amount with the first one. The second one, you then go from that place where you stopped in the afternoon to Finnentrop. The third one is you go from Finnentrop in the early afternoon to the place where you originally stopped on the first one. And then on the fourth one, you pick up the locos from the place where you stopped them on the third one. I've got literally the only 47s I've got are the one that I did, and what the hell was that? And Adams, and that's it. I have seen a lot of the 47s, and some of them I don't think are very good. Some of the ones that have been done. I'm not saying my one is any good. Obviously someone's done it a lot better than what I've done. It's fair enough, but picking up speed. But there are some that I've seen and they're like, really? Oh, excellent. Yeah, like I downloaded. I don't think I've got yours yet. I'll have to have a look. I was kind of hoping there'd be a few liveries on here. This would be a nice route to do like the summer Saturdays expresses with like the Virgin sort of 47s on them or something like that. Well, hopefully next Tuesday we'll find out what the German route is, what the US route is, and possibly what the UK DLC is. Is that Charles Rennie Macintosh? Jesus. That's been down full a few times on the old interregionals. Yeah, this is the thing. I don't touch those. It's that personally. That's just a personal preference of mine. It can look really, really good, whatever. If it's like a class 313 pretending to be a 508, no, it's not. It's a 313. Yes, it wasn't it? And you know that's really picky of me or what, but I don't. You know, and this is the guy that does all the Hentis Rail stuff with, you know, ONE liveries and all that. But it's a fictitious company, so I can literally do what I want, kind of. But if it's something like someone's done a 442 livery on a 377 or oh god, the 350 livery, which runs between on the West Coast Main Line on a 387, you know, and it's just not, it doesn't look right. I mean, someone's done something in Southeastern Railway's livery as well, and I'm like, really? I think someone tried doing a 313 or 314. I was like, a 314. I was just like, it's overhead. Yeah, it was a 314. I'm sure they did it in a 314 in Southeastern Railway livery. It's like, well, that's overhead, mate. Yeah, just like everyone's sticking liveries on a 395. It's nothing like, you know, like the Azuma livery, the Great Western livery. It's nothing like them. Yeah, but I've got no what you call it with that, but it just doesn't look right. And that's, well, this is coming from the guy that said, yeah, stick an underground train at West Ealing, it'll be all right. I think at the end of the day, it's down to personal opinion and personal preference. I mean, it's okay for me. I can air my personal opinions and that's all it is. You know, it's not worth duffing in salt. What's this? 60 miles an hour. Oh, we're fine. So, Great Western Express is next. Yeah, I do see people where they do some really, really good liveries on locomotives, and they really do look the part.
Mind the gap.
Also rip. Yeah, I know, I did see that. I think, did you show that or not? You might not have, I don't know. Oh yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it is up to them, but it's just, I mean, I even had someone message me on whether I wanted to showcase their liveries on in my streams. I went, why? I mean, if I see, personally speaking, if I look at a livery and I think, oh, I quite like that, then I'll download it. Nothing against the person I don't, but it's like the GWR 150 livery. It was the one that's either trending, or it's the most one that's either trending or the most downloaded of it, sort of thing. And I thought, well, that's what I want, so I'd use that. Boom, no problem. It's yet to show up on this route, although it's shown up on the Great Western Express route. You can always send the present and or just donate it. But thank you, David. Welcome to the stream. All right. Seven miles to St. Austell. Hello, all the training spot. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, nice. So how far have you got to go from your workplace to your home then? Is it a long way? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right. Just chillaxing, really. Uploading us. Ah, I see what you did there, Bradley. I see what you did there. I like it. 20 minutes, but you weren't really using your phone during the car, right? Oh, okay. I've got so many ideas for scenarios for so many routes, but when I go to implement them, I just find I can't because the scenario creator is just so limited. The windows do kind of open. When the doors open, but that's about it. But then again, if you use scenario editor, you can just have the windows open. Oh dear me! It's getting older now. I'm getting tired. I'll be asleep by 9. Come on. I did have Far Cry 4, I think it was. Got rid of it. Interesting container. Okay, so what would you deem an interesting container? Is it one that's got rainbow colours all over it? I quite like it. Traffic wise, it could have had a little bit more, but yeah, it's alright. I've just seen Samuel's one of the green 185, is it? Oh, green 101. How can a 101 be on the back of the? How can you have a 101 on the power move? And it is an actual 101. I've never ever seen that on there. Excuse me. It could well be a mod, to be honest. Okay. It's a nice livery. This they should be able to use this. Well, we're going to have a look at Worst Ignored in a minute. Whether they have just put the 101 as a locomotive that you can run on there, I don't know. It's a nice pick, mind. So we're nearly at St Austell anyway. Wait, come on, take your brakes off. You haven't seen me drive the 150? There's no... Nah, I've driven the 150 before. I was just thinking it's a bit long in the tooth sort of thing. Yeah, but I've never... Yeah, I understand that, but I've never seen the 101 turn up. The only reason why the DBBR 204 turned up is because of the they added it to the Worst Ignored loco list in when they did the last, not the Great Western Express one, but the one before that, 6th of June, when they updated Worst Ignored then. Before then you couldn't use it. Oh yeah, that's the There's certain ones that they put on there, Carl. I've seen it a couple of times on Sherman Hill. I've had it on Horseshoe Curve. I was quite surprised when I saw it stuck in the power move. I'll tell you that. I've not seen it run anywhere else yet. I've used it on a service. Oh, crap balls. Oh no, we are no. Oh, knickers. Because I was looking at the chat, that's why. That's alright, no worries. It seems a pain in the arse that I never ever get to do the freight on it because I always bloody spad at the last minute. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's fine. It's just 40 minutes wasted, you know. It's nearly an hour actually. I'll do it again at some point, don't worry. Right, so, yeah, let's just... Right, so, Worst Ignored, there she is. So... Go to the timetable. So there's 182, 143, 187, 185. The 101's not in there, so the 101 in theory shouldn't spawn. But the 1855 isn't in here either, and that sometimes goes on the rear of the. Thank you. Oh wow, yeah, it was. Oh blimey, that. Oh, good God, it's been a while, hasn't it? So yeah, the BR204 has 6 services on here, and it's just a lot of the. That's the logs back to Hagen, logs to Bull, empty logs back to Hagen, and a cement train to Bull Yard, and that one's a run to Finentrop, which I haven't done. But where are we? No. Right, so we're going to explore just quickly. Hagen. Freight Yard. Thank you as well for a happy birthday as well. Cheers. 0950. We'll zoom in. You really drive them. Well, you can do whatever you want. You can drive whatever loco you want with it. Whatever one you can on there. You just don't have to choose the BR185 because half the time you get stuff. I mean, there's someone that had a double-headed with a 187 and something else. That's one of Johann's Hentis rail jobs. And there's a pink one that's O&E. But no, it's the red and white DB143. Is that the 187? No, that's the 185. So you've got the 143. Looks like he's got really beady eyes. So it's the 143. Sometimes you get 112s in here as well. That's one that I downloaded, which I thought was quite good. That is nice. Then you just got the 185s. But you do sometimes get the a BR185 on the rear. 1855 on the rear, so yeah. Just come out of that. So if you go to the other German routes, have a 101 on it, or the BR185? You had the BR1855, didn't you? Rapid Transit, there's nothing on there, it doesn't run. Ruhr Signaled, it does. Main Spessartbahn BR204 will run because it just does the normal stuff. It's both 7 services exactly the same. So if you click it, it's all those. So I've not done them, so yeah, I'll do them at some point. Rhein Osten, it runs as well. Didn't know the BR182, that one did that. You got 13 services. So most of it just covers all the rest of the other freight services. It doesn't do the G6 services, so it doesn't sub in for that. The G6 does them all on his own. Hauptstrecke Rhein Ruhr, I think it goes in for that. No, it doesn't. It doesn't sub in on Hauptstrecke Rhein Ruhr. Koln Aachen, I think it does. Well, it hasn't got it on there, look. Perhaps it doesn't then. Oh, okay, it doesn't. But it does on that one. Well, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Isojon service. I was doing that one yesterday. So it doesn't appear in the new Journeys timetable, but it appears in the old service timetable. Interesting. Just to make sure that I am seeing that right. Yeah, there's no DBBR204. Okay. Hauptstrecke München Augsburg, I think it does. Again, that does about 13 services. All containers. I don't think it does it on Hamburg-Lübeck because you've got the BR363 in there. Well, you did have. No. It doesn't appear in Hamburg-Lübeck. It appears in the Dresden Riesa with the most ever that I've seen. You ready for this? So the BR363's got 12 services. You ready? The DBBR204 has 112. So there's an awful amount of services that it does, which basically it does all the freight stuff. So you may even see it running down here. You may even see it holding logs. So yeah. I think that's the only other German route I got. Yeah, it is. Rapid Transit, it doesn't do anything on there. It doesn't appear in the Werke Dresden either. No, Dresden Chemnitz. So, yeah. So, next one up anyway is Crewe Liverpool. Spiriti Ostimi. I'm going to do some freight. Sorry. Northampton to Edge Hill. Yes, why not? We could do that one. So I believe we start at Crewe. I think. She'll be going to bed in a minute anyway, I think. No, it's not my specimen jar. It's I'm running out of drink. Hi, Exploring Adventures. Thank you very much. It's been alright. As you get older, birthday seems less important. Apparently. Oh, we got a nice little run behind us. Nice little run of locos, wagons. That's good. I'm taking numbers. Train spotter 48010. That'll be that little one there. Oh, she's already shoveling coal. That's what I like to see. Get them working hard. It is. Open top. Look at that, no coal. Put a couple of eggs on there, dear. Right, take brakes off. Wind her up a bit. Already starting to move. How heavy are we? 448. I don't even know what the things are going to be. I'll buy that for $1. What service am I doing? Express Nottingham, Edge Hill, Northampton to Edge Hill Freight. 8:18 we start. Route could be a little bit flattened out here a bit. Well, guess what I'm about to do? Maybe not. Cocked that up, didn't I? Can I get any closer? Why? Why do we have to stop there? That is so annoying. Nice one, ladies and gentlemen. It's like the smoke got doors have a mind of their own. So wants you to do 15 miles an hour up here. Oops, bit of a squeeze. The most underrated route. I don't know really. I think probably West Somerset. Probably because people don't like it because of the speed, but there's an awful amount of UK traction that you can use on it, to be honest. Yeah, I used to have trains, used to play it a lot. I fell out of love with trains, to be honest. Hi Christian as well. No, because Trains isn't available on the PlayStation, and I can't stream live from my PC. I don't have Trains anymore, to be honest, either. Right, 60 mile an hour for this fitted freight. Yeah, I got rid of it years ago, to be honest. What's my favourite steam engine? I quite like the West Country class, to be honest. Yes, it's glad that they got the sound, the jackhammer sound sorted. West Country class and I can't remember what the other one is. I like the 060 Jinties as well. Merchant Navy class, that's the other one. Oh, brick wall. Oh, nice. I'm not really a big steam fan though. I like them, but I'm more of a diesel person. That's fine. Oh. No, they don't have Eurostars. They have 395s. The Javelins.
It'd be nice to have them in here, but yeah, nice route with it as well.
Why did you just shove the shovel in the bloody thingy? Hi Sven, yeah, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Why is the 166 timetable crap? Yeah, I'll sort it in the end, don't worry. It's the same timetable. I don't know really.
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
Oh, thank you very much, Benja. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, it's really great. Cheers. Yeah, I just received it. It's just come through. Thank you. Really appreciate that.
Mind the gap.
God, my phone's going nuts. 166 timetable has not changed. It's exactly the same as what it was on the PC. Yeah, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. That's because they've done the they changed the physics on the 166. They changed the physics for the better, apparently. The sound's the same. So now, someone's stolen all my containers. So no, it's not blood and custard. It's they haven't mixed that yet. Hello, Red A Train. How you doing? Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. The only thing that they've added for the Gen 8 consoles is the Greenford services, because you can obviously drive from Paddington to the turn off just before it goes, the station just before it goes to the Greenford branch. That's the only ones that have been added to Gen 8 consoles. The Gen 9s, they've had them in anyway for ages. West Ealing, that's the one. No, I'm fine, I'm okay, Christian. Oh, thank you, Chris. Welcome and see you later. Cheers. Need to speak to the sighting board about that signal. Can't see it very well. Cheers, Epic. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Why do you feel like crap then? Exploring Adventures. Hi, Johan. How are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. Thank you very much.
Mind the gap.
Cheers, Ben. It's appreciated. I don't know if you're watching. It would get taken down because they haven't got a license for it. So I think people tried doing it when the steam locomotives and the trucks became available with the Spirit of Steam, and then it all got taken out. Just feel ill. That's okay, Christian. No worries. Red Dead Redemption 2 is free on PlayStation Plus. It's a good game, but yeah, it's one that I'm not gonna. It looks aesthetically pleasing. It looks really, really nice, to be honest. Hi, 156 Andrew. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Finzi, how you doing? Thank you. You don't need to worry about me. I'm fine. Very hot on licensing, yeah, because they want to make money out of it. So we're bopping along at a merry 67 miles an hour. What got me into trains? I don't know, to be honest. I can remember as a kid that I used to be able to see the old diesels and that running around my hometown, and my brother liked them. But yeah, it's kind of, trains have stuck with me now for my whole life, really. From my early years, you know, from when I can remember. Apparently, I went missing one night, and my mum found me under my brother's bed. Well, I'd been playing with his Flying Scotsman train set when he was asleep, and she said she thinks I was about 1 year old. So, am I 21 again? I wish I was. Oh my God, I wish I was. I've been enjoying it so much. I'm just going to ease off the regulator because we're going down an incline. Anything special? No, I got some money off my mum, that's it really. So, I don't know, I'll probably put that to one side and use it as money towards a game. Trains are cool, definitely. But it's steam trains, diesel, electric, multiple units, diesel, multiple units, electric, multiple units, freight trains, passenger trains. Oh yeah, we're not far off from. Yeah, I swear there should be wagons in there at some point. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think an American company bought it now, didn't they? Bought the Thomas the Tank Engine series now, haven't they? They've ruined it. But Thomas the Tank Engine is taking America because basically a lot of Americans love Thomas the Tank Engine. You see all these little Thomas the Tank Engine locos being towed around and that. So, yeah. I think we may be going a wee bit too fast. We're going to Edge Hill, which is up here. We're going to stuff it in there, I think. This is what I love, the motion of that. One way. Let's see if we can get there before the steam train does. Just up around here where I want to go. Moo cows? You overshot Mosley Hill by 3 carriages and a one. Oh Christ, 313. Someone's at Wengage layout, look. A bit of a climb going on now. Favourite Tom character? I don't really, to be honest. I have a lot of the Thomas the Tank Engine books, the original. These are the original 1950s books. But I don't really have a favourite. GoPro view on the steps. You like Henry? Yeah, I mean, I used to watch the old TV series because my little nephew liked Thomas the Tank Engine, and yeah, I'd sit there and watch it with him, but never really had a favourite character. I think really, if I had to have one, it'd probably be the trucks, because they're just troublesome. I'd say the physics are a little bit better in Train Simulator 22. Physics are great in this, but yeah, Train Sim they're a little bit better. Still, it can only get better for this though. Right, she'll be calling me in a bit, so I'll have to go down and sort her out, get her oxygen sorted and get her to bed. So I'll put this on pause and I'll be back. And it'll be Great Western Express, and then London to Brighton, Koln Aachen and Southeastern Highspeed. Hopefully all by midnight. You got all the old VHS. Oh my god, Bradley. That's why you're a 39 driver. 395 driver. I think my mum actually bought me one of the books, one of the sort of picture books as well from ages ago, and she also bought me a Thomas the Tank Engine tape, a VHS tape. I don't know where it is now. I don't think I've got it, but yeah. I reckon all yours are in the wardrobe. Oh wow. Notice they got the equivalent of the old diggers here, lying about. The old garages part there, that's so cool. Old garages part there. First ever DVD. Oh wow. Come on, fireman, put your back into it, mate. I've not even been paying attention to the speed limit. My first ever DVD was Contact and A Bug's Life, and then it was the Star Trek 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, the original series films in a box set. No, nor have I. I can't watch it on my 4K player because it won't play. It only does Blu-rays and 4K. It doesn't do normal DVD stuff. Typical bloody Sony rubbish. Cost me enough, the bloody player. I did it because my 3D Blu-ray player went. I've got all my 3D Blu-rays in the other room. Although I have got the PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4 I can use as a 3D player, so I can put them on here any time. I swear we're going to have to slow down a bit, isn't it? So yeah, we've got a busy weekend coming up. We've got 2 charters coming down here. Well, one's an empty coaching stock going through Swanage. Beatles or Thomas? Don't do Beatles. Don't mind the Beatles, but yeah, they're not a big fan of the Beatles. Oh, cool. Runcorn it is, I believe. Buffer cam. What did we actually ever go to get any of these things out of here? That's cool. I've got a few more to do. I destroyed a couple of them. Yeah, busy Saturday this week. So we've got the Paul de Kingswear top and tail 47s coming down. That'll be going to Eastleigh and then coming down early morning Saturday. I won't be seeing it leave Saturday, but I'll be seeing it come back in Saturday night. I'll also be seeing the Bournemouth Bell tour coming to Poole on its way to Swanage, and I'll be seeing it at Parkstone coming out back to Bournemouth. But I won't be streaming Saturday night because I'll be seeing the Kingswear to Poole service come back in. I haven't noticed that boat there before. Have you? Have you got the Western numbers all printed off? 20-mile-an-hour restriction coming up. Sometimes you see a steam locomotive running up and down in there. You didn't do the Westerns? Oh, right. Speed up. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. Actually, you take it easy, mate. You all your revision over everything is important. I'll still be here after your revision, and you can always watch the streams and later catch up. So yeah, that's appreciated. But at least the signal's still green this time. Thank you. Speak to you later. She's going to be ready to go to bed in a minute. So I'll go down and get a drink as well. Yeah, cheers, Christian. It's appreciated. Yeah, it's been alright. Done nothing all day. I didn't want to do anything today, so yeah, apart from look after my mum, which I do every day. But yeah, no, it's alright. Back to the normal grind tomorrow. Thank you for coming in. Get her chugging uphill now. Hopefully that'll go green. I'll watch the GWE4 up later. Might not be tonight, it might be tomorrow now. There's no more Obi-Wan Kenobi to watch, so I'm like, oh no, what do I do? Miles to the fast line. Oh, excellent, that'd be cool. Well, plus I've also got stuff to sort out from Friday as well, from when I go to Eastleigh, so hopefully there might be a 69 there or a gypsum. Might see 789 there, the last logo job. I might see if I can have a quick sniz around at Eastleigh Works as well, see what's down there. Get some photos. But yeah, there won't be a stream Saturday. Basically, the stream tomorrow night I am going to be streaming Mass Effect from what I didn't do Sunday. Then obviously next Wednesday it will carry on being Grand Theft Auto: The Story Beyond. Then it will be Sunday will be Train Sim World. I've got my little so it'll be Mass Effect this week. And then next Sunday, a week this Sunday, Mass Effect Wednesday, a week this Sunday coming, it will be Train Sim World. The following Sunday will be the start of the Uncharted quadrilogy. Yeah, I only actually ever saw one of them leave there. Got it on video as well, and a few photos of it from a few years ago. Yeah, you can't actually go in there, unfortunately, but you can see a lot from the outside. I mean, even though Eastleigh Works was officially closed down years ago, it's done really, really well for itself for bringing Arlington Works, the paint shop. They did really well. I mean, they just dispatched 66720 with a big, massive Wacosa branding written all over it, and it's been named today at Victoria. And it went up with a load of Wascosa wagons, the intermodal wagon, bogie bolster wagon, flat wagon, J&A type Falcon wagon, and like the J&A big massive bulk type wagon, like, you know, what we have in here. On the tiny part, I've never been on that, to be honest. Speed junction now, so this is going to play up. There's a little bit of slowdown. I don't know if you can see it actually, it's here somewhere. I might have passed it actually. Oh, they might have fixed it. There's a load of brake vans and they're all in the same... Sorry, train. No, they've moved them. They were all here and they were all smashed up against the buffers. Nice. Right. I'm just going to have to pause it there. She's off to bed, so I've got to go and sort her oxygen out. So give me 5 minutes and I will be back. Yeah, okay, that's alright. Take it easy. I'm just busy trying to put my slippers on now. Oh, jeez. Fumbling around with them, trying to put my feet in them, I actually knocked them around the wrong way. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes, guys. Get yourself another drink. I'll be on it for a couple more hours yet. Could be even a 1 AM finish. Woohoo! Look at that, eh? 1 AM finish. Right, oh. I need to hit the mic. Well, at least I never knocked the mic over. Didn't drop the mic either. Right, back in a second. Take my drink down. There goes your chair. Creaky, creaky, creaky. Right, I'm back. So we've had a bit of rain by the looks of it as well. How's everyone still doing? Right. Oh, right, so where were we? Ah, Speak Junction. Okay. La, 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 la. So we've got to go up there. And I think we stopped somewhere in here. We think. That's if the PlayStation don't go turn around and go, nope. Oh, no. Come on. Someone's vegetable garden there. I think there's a bus trying to race us. Oh, what have you done, Bradley? Don't tell me the jackhammer effect is back. Oh, I thought it was something serious then. Bradley. Oh, hello, Grogu. Thanks for turning up. Where have you been all day? Jesus, you could at least wish me a happy birthday, mate. Oh. Typical, isn't it? Yeah, it is annoying. He bloody spends all his time here, and what the day it's my birthday, he goes off and doesn't come back in till like 10 o'clock at night. What you got to say for yourself? You can't force choke me. Get off. Not that funny. Bloody green goblin. Oh, he's giving me the death stare now. Yeah, I'm holding off on doing them because basically they're going to be part of Scenario Saturdays. I know 95% of them, when you do them, you get trophies for them and that, but yeah, I'll get them when I do my Scenario Saturdays as and when. Well, that's double yellow. That's a distance signal, isn't it? Hi Foxy, thank you. Want to shit's their stream. I'll tell you what, he's really working his little butt off today. Is that another train we saw go past us? No, it's my imagination. Yeah, and in journey mode as well. God, it's a bit bumpy, this track. I don't think I've got all the training missions done. I tried to do all the training missions at the same time. Thank you, Christoph. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Really? You're having a laugh? That was so close. That was so close. Please, wagon, don't fly off. Yes. Hi Steve Owens, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much, sir. It's been an okay day. Sound like bloody Misa flipping Misa Gunga. They seem okay at the moment, as long as they're fitted. This is a fitted freight because you've got the brake van at the back. Problem being is with the ones with the grey mineral wagons on them, they're not fitted, so you know. Yeah, because they're not fitted. Basically, anything behind those wagons, even if you've got a whole load of like these wagons, and then the brake vans, they've got no brakes on. So because obviously it brings in the slack and takes up the slack every time you brake and like accelerate, it will bunch the wagons about. It's something that actually happened way before Spirit of Steam, because I managed to be able to throw the JNAs on the that Clapham Junction on the Brighton main line. I managed to actually throw them back to Victoria. Safety's going to go up in a minute. Look at that. 1 hour and 1 hour exactly and 29 seconds. And I got a gold. Bradley, we got a gold, mate. Level 306. Good evening, Joseph. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, blimey. Wow. Cool. No, we're still going. I'll be here till about midnight, the way things are going. 152, 161 and 10. I've not even looked in here. Oh, it's the carriage works. Hopefully they'll bring in the blood and custard ones later that we can use. I think you can only use them on the scenarios in the scenario creator. Right, so next journey is Great Western Express. So we spadded on West Cornwall. I'm going to have to do those things on my own. I think because I'm not concentrating enough well, trying to concentrate and carry on doing what you're doing in this stream. It's a little bit, it's not easy. Right, so Great Western Express, and we are going to do. Bradley, did that extra, what you call it, the extra aggregate working? Did that work for you? 6749 Calvert to Wembley. Did that work or not? It's the new one from the when we've had the slight update. Okay, ladies, yeah, take it easy. Thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate it. Well, we can only try it anyway. I don't know if we're going to be EWS red or DB red. 66 or DBS. You waited at Reading for 10 minutes. Okay. I think that's what I shall do then. We shall wait at Reading for 10 minutes. That gives us enough time to walk out down here. Oh, we are DB red one, look. What number? 66216. You might find Jack round here this time of night, actually. Where are we? Hi, Master Southern. Yeah, I'm not too bad. You? Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Just shut this up down here. The sun is just setting on a glorious day in June. Dude, that jacket, it's old school. That was so last year, mate. What train's you in there? It's 2049. Oh, you got time, mate. I can hear something going. Just make sure the train's all right. It's ship shape and fashiony. Definitely hear 166 leaving. Check that we got the red flashy light on because it might have fallen off. I don't know. He's going into the depot, I think. Yeah, red flashy light. .5% completion. Nice. That's good. One thing I do like going is right at the top end of the map, where you're in like the Rockies mountainous area sort of thing, and there's the railway bridge there, and I just like walking up around that area. It's so nice, especially when you're listening to when you're on headphones and everything. Surround sound, it's awesome. It sounds really good. They're all on. We're just here now till another 5 minutes. I don't think anything's due in, is it really? He's just going into the depot, so he's possibly the first one in. Yeah, he's the first one in. Not unless this one down here doesn't go in till late night, till about 23:15, 23:30. I remember you bring one of these out first thing in the morning. You're driving along here. You come out onto here, then all of a sudden an intermodal train passes you. You think, what the hell? This time of the morning? What have we got coming in? See, there's nothing now. I'm so tempted to go. It's something to do with that, isn't it? It comes out. Just wondering if there's going to be any freight. Or is it that one? No, because you get routed around there. Right. One on the way down, one on the way up. Wagons. HST on the down. 166 on the down. Let's check. Nothing in there. There might be some freight there coming in by the time we get there anyway. Right. I think we can go, Bradley. What do you reckon? Nighttime lights. Hi Edward, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. We are hauling 1,334 tonne. Facebook going off. Oh, yeah. Reading's just somewhere I won't mind seeing at some stage. Same with Portsmouth Harbour. Reading's alright. It's changed a lot. I'm not too bad, Edward, thank you. Yeah, it's been a bit of a long day for me. I've done nothing, to be honest. I haven't planned to do anything. So, yeah. When did he get in there? Crap. I'm going to stop at this signal. Ah, cheers, thank you. Basically, they've got to retime this train to leave R1 to leave a little bit later, because I think this forms the ECS to come out to go down into the depot. So hopefully he'll just cross over onto on here. That's an automatic signal. So we're just going to have to wait for him to leave, I'm afraid. Yeah, everyone does. Everyone does. I tend just to slow down enough now, and then I don't have to wait as long. Because sometimes, especially if you're hauling something like this, it's a bit of a pain in the butt to what? Okay, so we got another one there. Oh. Let's have a quick escape. Just going to shoot a couple of miles up the road. Oh, hello. What's going on? I got stuck in the track. Donut. Oh wait, wasn't me. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Oh no, no. Where you go? Oh, for God's sake, where you going? Trying to control this with your chin, it doesn't work. Nice little sunset in the background. You spad up 30 mile an hour with 2,000 tons of ballast. Forgot I wasn't like Loco, as I was 10 minutes before. We've all been there. Don't worry, we've all been there. Definitely. Are we there yet? Don't hit that bridge. Don't hit that bridge. Just skim over it. There you go. You can go below this one if you want. You can go below it. No, skim over it. Oh, doing. Sorry, it's got an itch. I think this should be the signal that controls access to this. No, it's not. It's This is interesting. When you derailed after going 40 mile an hour on a 15 mile an hour curve, you assume you're going straight but turned out. Whoops. Yeah, it's not the best thing to do, is it? So he, in theory, he should come down. He should come down to this crossover here and then cross over, strangely enough. And then go down on the down slow. But he seems to be sticking in here. Is he gone? No, he's still there, look. So what service is he then? He's a 2021 to Oxford. So, we've got a couple more minutes to wait. Hi Christian, how you doing? We've got 5 more minutes. We're doing a Great Western Express. We're doing the new aggregate service that was put in, but there's a slight problem. It conflicts with this service here, so they both end up coming on the line facing same line facing each other down. I should have left 10 minutes ago at 8:10, but if I'd done that, I'd have got here, and this one would be wanting to go about 2021. And I've got to wait till he cleared. Have you got something coming on here then? Well, that's going to Oxford as well. That's got to be him. Oh no. Oh crap. Well, that's that one. I like Class 58s, 47s, my favourite. 33s, because where I live, I was brought up around them. They were our daily bread around here, basically, 33s and 47s. I like a lot of diesel locos, to be honest. So he's going to Henry on Thames in a minute. This one's leaving to go to Oxford at 2021 in 2 minutes. Your favourite is a Class 03. Oh, the little diesel shunter. I haven't seen many of them. I've seen a couple of them, but not a lot of them. So, which one leaves first? He's got a yellow. He's got a red there, so that's nothing to him. He's got a red there. This guy's got a green, so he's going to go first. Bear with me, guys. We've all got our train running. Oh, he's going. He's got his red lights on. It just says Twyford for him. You want to get on? Get on now. Right, the other train's coming in. So maybe there's two 2021 to Oxford, which is a bit weird. You're going to a diesel gala this weekend. Would that be Mid-Hants? Watercress line? Yes. Oh, look at that. Hi, William. How you doing? Yeah, I've seen the Flying Scotsman twice. I've seen it screaming through Eastleigh with the Class 73 on the back of it, screaming for dear life. And I've seen it go through Poole. But it was in black. 60136 was its number, I think. Well, I'm just going to follow him. She's got a red light. He'll stop here. The other one will come over. Right, okay. So this is right then. So in theory, he'll stop here. Oh, East Lancs. Oh, East Lancs. Is that where the DTG were this week? On Friday. They were there Friday filming. Oh, HST. Excuse me. Ah, right. Sometimes it is for banking, especially when they come out from Poole, because they tend to slip. We've got a 1 in 80 bank coming out of incline, coming out of Poole. Other times it's just there for insurance. If they, yeah, I'm okay, William. Other times it's just insurance that if they fail, they've got a diesel loco to pull them back or recover them to the next station, sort of thing. Sometimes they're pretty good these days, a bit more reliable now, better practices and everything, and some of them don't need diesel locos on them. But for coming out of Poole, they do need it for banking. I'm quite surprised it hasn't asked me if I want to give the service up. Home fleet 0309 14 24 25 33 37 40 42, lovely. 45, again lovely. 47, lovely. 50, 104 105 122 144. London thingies 20s, private 26007, DCR 60060, 68. Oh, nice. That's a hell of a lineup. Oh, you could make something up on there, I tell you. I'll wait till he gets... that one will obviously go past the green light down there, and then he will get the nod. Oh, he's disappeared, so he should get the nod. I just want to see... There he goes, he's got a yellow, I think. It's the points going over. Points have gone over, look. No, not. Wait till the points go over. Not really, Yeah, that's the other thing, to provide electric train heat, especially in the winter. How many times do you hear that in Train Sim World? How many times do you hear the points going over? Oh, I better get out of the way. Right, let's go then. Meanwhile, we're back. So we've got a HST and 2 Class 166 to pass us. There's the HST. So they've actually taken the time, this is what I like about the game. The game is detailed in a very lot of ways and that people don't kind of appreciate that. Because it would have been the first there would have been somebody, if Dovetail like just like, oh, we're not going to bother making point moving noises, what's the point? Yeah, and Dovetail's not done that. Someone had moaned about it, so they've gone to that length to put the sound in. Also, sometimes if you go past a colour light signal and you hear it click, that's the relays changing the light back to red, sort of thing. So yeah, it's you hear a lot of it on the London Underground and on the Brighton Main Line and on some of these. So you know, oh, excuse me. And like on Northern Trans Pennine, you've got when the signal alarm comes back, the semaphore signal comes back. There's the first 166. You've got a noise of it going back down to danger, or what it lifts up to for what you call it, lifts up to for a green signal. Unfortunately, you don't have that on, or I've not heard it, on the Spirit of Steam route, which is a bit annoying really, because you thought, well, you managed to get it in this West Somerset. Well, it's on West Somerset and it's on Northern Trans Pennine. But there's something smoking up there. That's the 166. I just saw some like smoke up there. Yeah, it's 166 is coming. Whoops. So it's those little bits that they put in, like there's little sound effects for the point motors, the sound effects for the lights changing over, the click of the contacts. Oh, you've gone off on the fast, really? That's Dispatcher doing that. So now we've got a clear run, look. But it's only fair to see if we've got any freight coming in. Where are we? No. But at least we'll be able to see what the 66s are anyway. Seems to stop in there. Then after that, it will be London Brighton. Ow! Stop, my foot hurts. Then we've got Koln Aachen and Southeastern Highspeed. Which is going to be a bit of a... I don't know. I can't remember, to be honest. They probably did, but yeah, I can't remember. I'm getting too old. Right, so I've got to think, what are we going to do Thursday? I'm just going to have to pull... I think we'll do a PS4 one on Thursday. So anything goes Thursday, it'll be PS4. No, it'll be the PS4 version on the PS5. Well, there's that first 166 in. The other one's just arrived there. He's going to get the road to go in a minute. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, look. And that's not to say that there's not a freight train on its way down, which I haven't seen. Yeah, Hornby did a lot of stuff with Beatles stuff on it, which I think a lot of stuff didn't carry the Beatles stuff. There's a 73 I think they did with the Beatles on it. It's just Hornby are in the stage of marketing everything they can and making money out of it. Hornby are like that. I got a number of wagons from Hornby from the Worley Model Railway show up at the NEC, and it was one of them was a Virgin 12-ton wooden van. Another one was a I can't remember. It was a seven plank wagon, I think it was. Yeah, it's not everything Hornby releases actually ever run with the thingy. That's okay, Edward. No worries. Thank you all very much. Well, thank you very much, and yeah, cheers. Appreciate it. Yeah. It's just all money, you know. They got to pay for the license. They got to pay for the license of using the Beatles stuff, and so they got to market as much as they can, and then just basically charge as much as they can for these collector edition sort of things, which they never ever ran in that livery sort of thing. So yeah. Right, we're going to go via Maiden's Head. Yeah, it was alright. It was good. Like I said, I planned not to do anything today. I didn't want to go out. Didn't want to go downtown. Just wanted to do nothing. I did a bit of put some photos up on the Swanage Beer Gala, Diesel Gala, up on the Facebook page. Yeah, and that was about it. Yeah, that's something I would not touch. I've got their Hornby catalogue. I'm trying to collect all the catalogues now for the time being, from the last couple of years. It's just for stuff that I'm looking at and research and that. So yeah. So as I was saying with Barkman. So when a new catalogue comes out, or if I can get a hold of the old catalogue. Thing is though, I wouldn't pay £25 for it. The Coca-Cola wagon. Nah. Two of the wagons I actually won at Worley. I was in a Hornby in a raffle. I've been to Worley about 2 or 3 times, I think it is. And yeah, twice I actually won. I won a Hornby wagon, Hornby Worley wagon in the raffle that was there. Just the fact that it's actually expensive. No, that's fair enough. I mean, my mum, you know, my mum got me my first train set when I was about 8 years old. So you know, I enjoyed it. It's all second hand, but then I managed to buy with some when I got money and that. I managed to buy bits of track and everything, and yeah, I was like really enjoyed it. I don't have any model railway stuff anymore, apart from the Network Rail van, and that's it. I sold my model railway. I really shouldn't have sold my model railway. Really regret doing it, but yeah, it's it's just one of those things. What's that doing there? I got to say that I had the HST. I had about 2 or 3 different versions of the HST. I had a Virgin one. I had an Intercity one, Intercity 125, Intercity livery one. Sorry. I also had the original HST livery, the original one that when it was released when it came out in '77 or whatever it was. I also had the 08 shunter. I had a Did I have one or two Deltics? I had two Deltics, I think. I had about 5 47s, 59, a GBRF 66, a Freightliner 66. I think it was 5 or 6 47s. I can't remember. 03, Bachmann 08 in Freightliner livery. I had a Class 170, Southwest Trains 170. That was absolutely fantastic. I had 4 58s. I had the original 58 Hornby 58001. I had a mainline liveried 58. And I also had the Hornby double-headed 58s, where you got one that's powered and then you got a dummy one, but they were both EWS and they were both weathered and they were fantastic. Strangely enough, with this lot, I never had a steam locomotive. I did on one of my other railways. I had a little 060 Ginty locomotive, which was 47028, I think it was, and I had an 060 saddle tank from Daypol. But the motor screwed up on that, and after about 5 months of having it, I've had a Western 33 in Network Southeast livery, 73, Voyager Class 220. Yeah, I've had a lot. Yeah, 58001 was in the old rail freight livery. Oh, I had a 56 as well. Had a large logo. No, was it large logo or was it rail freight grey 56? It was a rail freight grey 56 because it had just been released, and I bought it at Worley off the Hornby stand. Oh, yeah, that cost me a bit. It's fantastic though. It is a great runner. To be honest, my layout looked like a motive power depot. Oh, I had a 90 as well. It was the one that was in the German type colours, the orange and the grey, and it had like I can't remember what it's called now. I had one of them. I had a 92. So yeah, I was just collecting locos. I mean, I was buying them off of, but I bought the 47s for nearly 50 quid each off of Hatton's. I had a couple of rail freight ones. I had, what was it called? I had a 57 as well, 57002. Still not run it. Oh my god. Yeah, I had more locos than I did rolling stock, to be honest. My layout actually looked like a motive power depot with the amount of locos that were all lying around. Oh, I had a 60 chorus, still the silver chorus, still 60, and I had a two-tone grey 37 because I got that one. I got the 6. I bought the 60, but it was a 37, the loco, and the I had about 4 intermodal wagons for Christmas off my mum, which was really cool. But yeah, I used to get paid. I was like straight down to the model shop. Right, I'm gonna have that, and that. £300 later, ka-ching! There you go. Section of track, brilliant. I'd love to do it again, but it's just too expensive. Too expensive. If I had the money, and if I had the room, then yeah, I'll do it. I'd have, basically, I think it'd have to be the length of the house. It'd have to be like in the attic space, and I'd literally have, it would be a round sort of route sort of thing, but there'd be like a terminus station, if you know what I mean, and there'd be like a freight yard as well. there'd be a slow speed line and a fast line and that. So yeah. I mean, I've seen some really, really good routes that people have spent years making and everything, and it's that's what I like. And sometimes they have running. They have like they're on YouTube and they have running days, a bit like what Matt does with his I don't know, his dad's railway, I think it is. But yeah, they have running days on live on YouTube sort of thing, you know, and it's really good. I just love watching someone says, this is my layout update sort of 56, and there's one guy, he's got this, it's just, oh my god, he's got so many locos, it's ridiculous. It's about 110 foot long, his layout. I haven't received any video notifications from him for a while, actually. But, yeah. So for being a bit dark, nearly 9 o'clock on here, it's not too bad, likewise. That's about right. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. She's going to do this most of the night now, so... Yeah, here we go. See you in a second. Where's my slippers? I suppose it's all going to happen to us once. Well, it's not. It's all going to happen to us. All going to happen to us at some point. Thornby Yard and TMD, yeah, but it's a bit big. Yes, Christian, don't worry. It's my mum. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh. Ow. Hey, he's back. You're now blocked, fuckface. Get out my fucking stream. Don't worry about it. I'll sort it out, guys, don't worry. Yeah, I know. Just remove them, mate. That's what I'm doing. It just goes to show that YouTube ain't doing fuck all about it. That's the worst thing. Because it's asked me if I wanted to report them, and I went, yeah. It goes unhide user from channel, so they've already been on here. I've hidden them, so they've got software that goes round there. So yeah. Sorry, nothing you can do about it, unfortunately. Actually, let me just... Sorry, guys, I'll carry on with the stream in a second. I've just got to do something. I was reporting it as child abuse. Yeah. Have you ever watched Sam Trains? He does model reviews. I don't know. I can't remember. I recognise the name. Yeah, because we're getting on more late on in the night now. It'll probably be that she'll be do another call before I finish the stream. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Just keep an eye out for it, Bradley. Just report if you can. Do it as report user and do it as child pornography or child abuse. Child abuse, I think it is. The thing is, it's the stuff that it's someone that subscribed to the channel. So YouTube's blocking is still not working. So what's the point? What, Christian? Okay, cheers. You like trains? I'd never guessed. Sounds right. All right. Well, yeah, it would be, but I mean, they do harassment, terrorism, spam, but you know, it's just like. But I shouldn't have to do it because they shouldn't be there, plain and simple. And YouTube are not doing enough to sort it out. I mean, in one of my when I do the videos at the end, it'll be tomorrow now. I'll sort the live stream out. I'll put the adverts in and everything, and it comes up with comments. And in fact, actually, YouTube's algorithm is shit. Oh, I can't do it to the end. Oh, that's a bugger. Oh no, I can do it now actually. There we go. Right. I've implemented so it automatically hides a comment, but it's a lot stricter. So usually by the end of the stream, I'll probably have between 1 and 4 comments from 4 different fictitious bot accounts on YouTube, and it all says the same thing, and it all comes up within 30 to 45 minutes after the video's finished going live. So it's a bot attack, but the comments never ever get through. And in theory, I've got it on here where it's subscribers only. They have to subscribe for 5 minutes, but there's no subs. There's no new subscriptions in 5 minutes. So they not only they are circumventing YouTube's security system, they're also cloning their name. And that's against YouTube's thingies. You know, there's not much I can do about it. I can look now and see. I had my last sub was 23rd of June at the moment. So that was the last sub I had. That was 5 days ago. But YouTube's out. Their analytics. You know, they're not right. They never are. They're all over the place. Hi, Elliot. How are you doing? Thank you very much, and welcome to the stream. We're running slightly behind. We've got London and Brighton next. Then we've got Koln Aachen and Southeastern Highspeed. All before bed tonight. Yay! The only thing we can do is just when it comes in is just the mods. They'll just basically go in and report it, hide the comment, time the person out, and that's it. Nothing much more I can do. YouTube obviously don't seem to be doing anything about it. Yeah, I'm getting tired. My eyes are starting to hurt a bit. In between routes, I go to the bathroom and splash some water on my face to wake myself up a bit. Throw a pack of ice at my face, I think. Okay, yeah, fine, go on. Let's put the speed up a bit. Whilst I drive the trains, you've had to hunt a rabbit and squirrel. All have to be perfect kills using a bow and arrow. Oh, excellent. Should be a marksman by now then. Can I name my top 5 RW... What's RWS? You could be if they stay still. Oh, ONE. It's great having them in the thing. Yeah, I've no idea what RWS books are. Sorry, your Railway series. Oh, Thomas books. I know because I don't really have any because I don't really sort of read the railway books, the Thomas books, because well they're all, for one thing they're all put away in a cupboard, wrapped up out the way, so they don't get they're pretty delicate. Some are falling apart. They're over nearly some of them published in about 1950, so they're over it's nearly 70 years old, these books. 57, I think. 1957, something like that. Some of them were first published. So they're some of them are not in very good condition. So they just get put away in a box, in a corner, in a drawer out of the way. So yeah, I don't touch them. Yeah, it's. I've got a few train books, but I just do a lot of stuff now where I look at a lot of the old BR stuff. Yeah. I'm quite old. I'm 52 now. Apparently I've been told that I shouldn't be streaming because it's for young people. I'm like, is it fuck? Excuse the language. Hi Jude, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's getting a bit warm in here. It's 26. Mega Sim streams, yeah. No, that's fine. Well, people will want to know how old you are if it's your birthday. I mean, I would. I'd say that too. So how old are you? You know. You're never too old, put it that way. I've got the only family I've got. Sorry, the only family guy I've got. Sorry. Oh, hello. Is the Star Wars series of Family Guy, because I love Star Wars. I've seen bits of Family Guy on telly as well, so yeah. Are we approaching Jack's favourite place? We are, aren't we? We got to be. We got to be approaching Slough. Oh no, Heathrow Junction. Should know this. I've got about 13 seasons of The Simpsons anyway. Yeah, there's the famous what was it? She plays GTA. The famous granny. She's about 80 odd, and she was effing and blinding on there. I used to watch South Park. I've got 1 or 2 episodes, I think, on videotape. I've got to be careful what I say, because there's like DVD, Blu-ray, 4K, whatever. You know, it's videotape. I've got a Kenny somewhere as well.
Carl.
Sorry. Yeah, so I've watched a bit of South Park. It is funny. I've got South Park the movie as well on DVD. Blame Canada, blame Canada. Your lass just tell them to go suck eggs. I'll tell them worse than that. Cassette player. We have got a cassette player in my house. I've still got it. It's got to be broken up. I have a hi-fi that still has. I call them hi-fis because that's what they are. That has 2 tape decks in it, but it also has a triple play DVD tray, 3 CD tray. Sorry. So it holds 3 discs. But yeah, it's Sony and it breaks. It's never ever been right since I bought it, to be honest. Now I've got myself a LG DAB mini hi-fi, but it's basically it's Bluetooth. It's DAB radio, which is quite good as long as I can get a signal. And it's a CD player. It's using my 30-year-old Sony speakers. Hi Ken Spot of Southeast, how you doing? Your kids love Thomas. I used to like it, but you know, I'm like 50 odd now, and it just doesn't really do anything for me. And the Americans have ruined it, to be honest. You sell them the license to anything, they'll just ruin it. But yeah, this hi-fi is it's really good. I've got my 30-year-old Sony speakers from my hi-fi that I had years ago, before I had this other Sony one, and it's quite good. So I've got the other Sony subwoofer and the other 2 speakers to the one that I've just replaced. I've not used them at all, and I've got the 2 new speakers for this hi-fi that I just bought still in the box. Yeah, it has. I mean, it's okay for kids though, because basically the kids, they don't understand. They just say, "Oh wow, you know, it's Thomas," you know, and they love Thomas the Tank Engine, so they're gonna love it. and they're young enough to. They're not old enough to know the original Thomas the Tank Engine series. So you know, that's how it is. Hey, what? Scottish train. That's what the ScotRail stuff. The Cathcart 314. I quite like that. I like the 314 and the 313. PEP units. It's passing Southall. Come on. Ringo Starr on the models, yeah. I've seen the outtakes of those. They're bloody funny. The Caledonians. The Scottish steam trains. I wouldn't really know too much about the Scottish stuff. The Scottish steam trains and that. I'm more of a diesel fan, like I said earlier on. Yeah, that'll probably be tomorrow. I'll look for that because basically I'm trying to do my stream, get my stream finished. 2403. Yeah, 24's alright. Haven't seen one of them for a couple of years. We had one down at the Swanage Railway in the Diesel Gala a few years ago. Strangely enough, when that guy off of YouTube, Jeff Marshall, came visiting. Didn't even know it was him. Okay, Christian, you take it easy. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. And we're 3.4 miles away from Acton. Oh, I wonder if they fixed the thingy at West Ealing. Has anyone noticed the underground train? But I think he's done that, hasn't he? No, he's done the one for visiting every station, hasn't he? I think you guys will be waiting on that for a little while. There's no trains, apparently. He's done both? Oh, right, okay. Thank you very much, Christian. Appreciate it. Cheers. Oh, it is there. Okay. Just realised why he was waiting there for me to go past. Just going off on the Greenford Loop, isn't he? Nope. Oh, wobbly camera. Let me get up there, you cock. No, they haven't fixed it yet. It's halfway through the buffer stop. There's the buffers there, look. Bloody hell. Oh, Ivor the engine. Oh, lovely. Good old Ivor. So no freight. Nah, I've got three more routes to go through on the stream tonight before I finish. So yeah, I'm going straight into London Brighton. This rate I won't finish till about 1 o'clock. So yeah. Oh, we have got one in, look. Oh yeah, 466s at Acton. What's going on? Had an EWS shed on this the other day. 66012. And a HST to boot. Wow, Acton looks busy. What's going on? What are 66s? Oh, that comes in. Come on. Mind your head. 234 and, if you can find it, 196. Oh, can you let me out of the cab first? 1 hour and 1. It's only taken us 30. Oh, yeah, because we waited, didn't we? Gold, Bradley. Bradley, gold. We got gold. Right. Okay, so the next one is London Brighton. We're not going to do the full run on London to Brighton. London Victoria to Epsom Downs. Actually, I should be going the other way, shouldn't I? No, I will do this one because it means I've got to spend ages scrolling up. Usually I'm working through from the beginning now for the 377s and the 387s and the 385s. I literally work from the beginning of the timetable start and then just go through them. That means I've got to scroll all the way down. I just really can't be arsed to do it. London Victoria. Oh, hello. Wow, that went down to 2 frames a second. Woohoo! Crikey. I fear in oh Jesus, that's bad. See, this is this is why it does it, because every single train is starting. Everything is all starting up. So wherever it is, excuse me. So wherever it is along the timetable, it's automatic. Everything all starts up. It doesn't wait 2 minutes. It doesn't wait. You know. It just all the instructions. It just kicks in. Oh God, do me head in. Wait until 8:30. I'm going to shut the doors anyway. So this is why sometimes things. So we got the 465 leaving there. We've already had one train leaving, I think. We've got a couple more trains coming in. So yeah. Headlights. Day running. Before I leave. And the other thing is, I suspect we've probably got a couple of different liveries. Why is... I think that's a GWR one over there going. A Heathrow Express as well. So that's probably one of the reasons why it does that. It slows down because there's a lot of different things moving in. And the thing is, the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox Series the Xbox One does not. The Gen 8 consoles do not have as much, but the Gen 9s have everything. Why? Right, now we can go. I'm going to fault this unit. Battersea Park, 8:34. So we've got 465 leaving and a 465 coming in. 387 going with multicolour coaches. I think I'm going to have to spend an afternoon on West Cornwall local and just get some of these services done. I think it's mainly because I haven't really got used to playing it as much. It's a nice route, but I don't play it as much, and I really should. So you've got another train leaving now as well. Look. So you can appreciate Joe's timetable that he did for this. It's absolutely amazing work that he's done. And hopefully we'll see it as well. I did do the AWS, didn't I? We'll see a really decent timetable with the London Underground one. I mean, I've chatted to him out of the forum sort of thing, and he has said that he loves putting things in, making the route busy, because that's how a route should be, sort of thing. It should be busy. Yeah, one of them.
Mind the gap.
Uh-oh. Adam's Adam's at it again. What's he done? I've got to look at this. What's he been doing? No, that's not the one. Oh dear, what's he done? It's coming up. It's loading in. What has he done? Oh, hello. Wow. Well, that's different. Dare I say it, you will get the people that say, it's not a 47, it's a 57. Oh dear. I'm going to do it anyway. It does look quite nice, to be honest. I like the way how he's done the name. Bless him. Some of them still are named after him, actually. Oh, there's a thingy there. Oh dear. He's done 47s, yeah, bless him. And most of them, they're really good liveries. Now there is one that I've seen that I thought, oh, I'm surprised he's not done that. But I've since seen someone doing it. I'm not going to say what it is because it's one of the ones that I'm going to be doing. So that's one on the horizon to do. There's going to be some more there's going to be some Hentis Rail 47s. But yeah, there's a couple of wagons that I'm going to do as well. In the vain hope that we'll be able to use them with UK stock in a consist creator, maybe, if they ever do one. And his Creator Club profile is listed as well as Rob's. Are we due where the HST is due through? I've got to look, you know that, don't you? Stone train? Oh no, that's the Milton Keynes train. No. I thought we might be in the stream tonight, actually. I'm going to be knackered when I get back Friday anyway. I see a few of his 47s come through on the Northern Trans Pennine, and I've had one or two on the West Cornwall route. I've had a couple of ideas for scenarios, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. We're going to be doing an ICE service on Koln Aachen. So that'll be about half hour. So it'll be about 1 o'clock, I reckon we'll finish. It's my birthday, well, for the next 15 minutes it is anyway. So I'm just having a look, see if it is running, because I'd like to go and see it. But yeah, of course we're bang on sort of kind of no, that's Victoria, isn't it? We're bang on the old time when it roughly should be. I have got the time written down actually. 66 passes Clapham. 10 past the hour. HST goes south 12 minutes past, and it's 18 minutes past for the HST going north towards Waterloo. So we've missed it. Hi Devon, how are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you're doing well. Right, next stop is Wandsworth Common, platform 1. Oh, hello. I think I'll just slow down a bit. It'd be nice to come see a 450 or 444 going through here as we're running past, wouldn't it? Don't you dare spad. That's why sometimes you get spads. Look how close they go. So there's a lot of trains running through at the moment, so you can understand why the frame rate is not that great. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Whew. Oh, hello. Better start slowing. Or else I'll be going nowhere. I suppose you've really got to keep your wits about you when you're on yellows and double yellows and single yellows around somewhere around here, because it's quite busy. Of course, in real life, if you do spad, the game doesn't restart, you know. Low bridge. Can't take a GP38 down there. Oh dear. My chair is really creaking tonight. That's my chair, not me. Don't worry about it. Let's get it on. Oh, we got Green, all right. We're only going to sell her. So Balham. So we are the 2 Bravo 28. Balham, Stratford Common, Norbury, Thornton Heath, and Selhurst. Ooh. Gatex. Crikey. Gatex 38 GWR 387 and that one. Can't remember it. Bradley's one. So tomorrow night will be Mass Effect Trilogy, Episode 2, I believe. That will replace Wednesday's one, which would have been GTA Beyond the Story. That'll be next Wednesday. And then Thursday I'll be streaming. I'll probably do a PS4 one. I don't know, we'll see. Just saying as well, if the stream crashes, then I will call it a night. So, just kind of hoping it doesn't crash. And I'll have to watch the GWE4 up tomorrow. Probably watch it over breakfast, actually. They do have services coming in and out of there as well, I believe. Oops. Guess he's opened the wrong doors. Under the yellows. GoPro, GoCam. We're stopping Streatham Common. It's great when you see these go past you flying. Past you, even. I did a three. Well, it's Horsham to Victoria service, but it started at Three Bridges, and yeah, it was. That's where I got the idea to stick in the old like GoPro cam view. We should have a single yellow now, shouldn't we? Actually, we'll probably run a 465 service tonight, and then we'll do the ice and a 465, and that will round off a good evening, a good stream, I believe. I've quite enjoyed it. I hope you have enjoyed it. I hope you carry on enjoying it. Oh, we got a green. Okay, spank on through then. Spam that horn button. So on the door cam. Sounds all right to me. The other good thing is as well, you get to see the signal change in front of you if there's other trains running on the other lines. And that's what I quite like. This can go right, or this can go completely wrong. Oh no, Bradley, what have you done? You're not trying that scenario again, are you? Watch what happens when I hit the marker there. You spatted. Ah, we've all been there. We've all been there, son. Ooh, poster. Of course, this is like rush hour time, isn't it? Sort of. Wonder what the theme of the DTG update for this year is. So they've done rush hour, which was passengers. They've done the Spirit of Steam, that's come through. That's what happens, you get shoved off it. Hello? Is that a passenger just nudging me out of the way? How dare you? In fact, I double dare you. Right, shall we go sit back on the... You can always call it coupling cam. No, we'll just sit there. Can't put it on the wiper, because if I suddenly use the wipers, the camera will be going whoop, 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 to the left and right. Go, whoop, 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 whoop. You'll be getting quite dizzy. Spirit of Diesel.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to see what the next British route would be, to be honest. Whether it comes from just trains, Rivet or Dovetail, or any other third-party company that they like working with. Terence and Philip Tanker. Oh, for God's sake! Oh, Jesus. Ding. Yeah, we'll do a 465 run, I think. Spirit of Southeast Electrics. Spirit of Eastleigh to Poole? No, that just doesn't work really, does it?
Hey, you can't blame me, can you? Be honest. Oh, Grogu's just walked in with a pizza. Where's mine? Oh, that's no good. Where's my pizza? You've got one, I want one. Jesus, my bloody birthday. For the last 4 minutes. I don't want part of yours. It's really... You've got Utini meatballs in there. Jawa balls and all that. One-eyed frog's legs. Spirit of Southwestern Main Line. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's just shoved me off. That'll be the last stop coming up, won't it? I mean, you get 90 mile an hour through the New Forest. So you get, you know, you put anything down there. You can put HST down there. You can put a 377 or... I'd love to... You know what? I would just so run a 465 tour. Start it at Eastleigh. And run Eastleigh, Southampton, Brockenhurst, Bournemouth, terminate at Poole. Hell yeah! Send it to Bournemouth Depot for a bit of a swish up. Then run ECS Bournemouth to Poole. Poole, then Bournemouth, Brockenhurst, Southampton, stop at Eastleigh, and then you get off. Then it whizzes back up the line to Basingstoke. I just love to do that. 90 mile an hour through the New Forest. Oh, hell yeah! Praise be! I'll have my head out the window going, Cowabunga! People tuning in thinking, what the, is he or not? But there again, they'd also have to make a Deltic as well. Don't want much Hentis, do you? Not really, no. And a Hoover, and a 73. Oh yeah. Oh, and a 56 while you're there. You know, don't want much. I'll tell you what, sod the US, sod the German routes, concentrating on that lot. No, we better start thinking about slowing down. I think, to be honest, if they did do it, I thought the label was coming off then. If they did do a East Liverpool route, they won't. But if they did do it, my streams would get boring because I'd just be running that all the time. No, I wouldn't. There's plenty of other decent routes as well to play, and American ones and German ones. I think the thing is, though, I'd just be thrashing everything. Where are we? Oh, Thornton Heath. Yeah, rather. Sounds a bit posh around there. Thornton Heath. So the trains have kind of thinned out a bit now, the busyness of them. Oh, Medway. Very rare that I've ever stopped here. Oh crap. She wouldn't do that. I'll reposition myself. Back in the footwell cam. As much as we can. Thornton Heath is not a posh area. No, it's probably a bit like Slayer. Almost as good as Slayer.
Ticket checks are in operation at this station. Please have your tickets available for inspection.
Could they be doing Great Eastern Main Line? Out of London? Liverpool Street? Liverpool line? Liverpool Street to, say, Colchester? With the 86s? Then you'd have freight as well, so yeah, I'd be interested. But I could really see them doing West Coast Main Line with the 86s. And the 83s in the BR days. Midland? Yeah, could be. Where are we stopping? Oh, Selhurst. That's us. That's our. That's where we get off. I don't think I'd like to see another underground route for another year or two. Matt's watching you going, oh my god, he doesn't want to see another underground. What are we going to do with this? Yeah, he wouldn't be watching here anyway. Probably sleep. Playing. I don't know if you like this view that I've got, but I'm quite enjoying it, to be honest. I mean, I believe it's better than that route. I mean, you don't get to see the whole route. Welcome to Selhurst. About a minute late, we'll be fine. That's what I do hate though. It stops right next to the light. Oh. Oh. That's point work going over. No, it wasn't. That was drills going off in the background. That's not me doing that. That was that on the computer.
Ticket checks are in operation at this station. Please have your tickets available for
Oh.
inspection.
What the hell? 30 minutes. Ah, nice there, young Bradley. Nice. I like what you've done. Oh, for God's sake, Bradley. Oh, hiya, Samuel. I'm on later than... Yeah, well, I've still got 2 more routes to do. Koln Aachen. We're going to do Koln Aachen, and then we are going to do 465 on the Southeastern Highspeed. So, yeah. So I've been on about 4 hours now, so yeah. Right, so... Hauptstrecke, Schnellfahrstrecke and Koln Aachen. Plus, look, later on we've got the Bakerloo line with added bits on it. Timetable coming as well, so yeah. Right, what have we got on here? We're going to do the new expansion, New Journeys expansion. I might as well do because I've got them here. I'm not going to do a BR101. Oh no, because they keep crashing. Because that's quite memory intensive. I said we were going to do a... Oh, okay. Although I've got to get rid of that somehow. I swear I've got rid of that. That has to go. That is rubbish. Don't like it. I thought, oh, that looked alright. And then I'll smack myself in the face and said, no, it's not. We're not going to do one of them either. We're going to do an ICE 406. We are going to run. Well, we might as well. I think we'll do. I service to Koln. Right, so we'll do it from Aachen to Koln. So if you're interested in it, it's the ICE 13 0940 to Frankfurt via Koln. So how does it? Does it? I suppose it reverses at Koln, then, does it? Oh. Bradley's in. That's what she said. Easy. So we had a successful one of those and a successful one of those. So when you do like London Brighton or Southeastern High Speed, you don't always have to do the real long ones because they're roughly about an hour. I mean, it'd be ideal to do it first thing or something like Dresden Riesa. You can do one of the little. Oh, get off! You can do one of the little ones. Right. Oh, hello. What have we got there? That is. Oh, we got BR185 thingy and a BR1855. Right. So I've got to remember all this. Pantograph up. You know what? I just thought I said webcam. It's whackasm. Whackasm. So it's. Sorry. 5 for your lights. UD, and we're going to Frankenfurter. Oh, someone's going to moan about that. Well, get over it. Come on. Nicht Steiner go. Get off. No, that way. No, that way. There we go. Frankenfurt. Right, press, so, how the cock do we get out? It's up there, isn't it? UD. That's what she said. They go through. How do they go through then? Because Koln's a terminal station. Can't what? No, same here. I love the 187. It just appears everywhere. Oh, hello. What have we got here? Oh, hamster. It's the hamster train. Right, I'm not... I don't really want to use Cifa. I'm going to leave that. I got to use Cifa, though. Hold on. I will use PZB and thingy at some point. I just got to learn it, and yeah, I will. Don't worry. Unlock the doors. What side are we on? That'll do. Oh, we're not even switched on yet. There we go. And pantograph. Put my pants up and the MCB. You already have the doors open, about to leave. Yeah, but I'm stupid. I take my time. What have we got? Oh, look at this. 187. This definitely look. Oh, hello. Joe, you look like a lovely little boy there. Look at that. We've got a full station, look. Oh, come on. We've got to see what's on the end of him. Is it a colourful one? No, it's not. Boring. In fact, to be honest, they should really start the service off there, where you are, with the BR187. With any freight, it should start. Your service should start here. So you've got a 185. Look at that. Oh, we best get going, haven't we? My lights are on. No one's home. We're going to be here. And do the rear. Oh, that is camera. That was camera 8. This is camera 3. Let's do the rear. There we go. Gear on the rear. Look at that. And we're off. That's why you're waiting. Yeah. I mean, the 187 is still okay. I mean, there's some great little scenarios and there's some great little added services on it. And it subs in on literally most of the German routes. And sometimes it appears double-headed on here or on Ruhr Signal. You got it double-heading with, I think someone had it today, double-heading with a 143. On Ruhr Signal. Yeah, it's a great model, and I've got to try and remember how to do the lights on it every time, because I never done them right. But I love driving it though. It's good, and there's so many good locos for German locos that you drive. You know, you got a lovely choice from the G6, the BR363. Which I've got to remember how to drive that again. But yeah, you know. Right. So we should finish roughly about 1 o'clock or just after. So I know she'll probably ding the bell within the next hour. Again. And then it will be every 2 hours after that. Oh, and I'll be waking up because I've got to go downtown tomorrow. Today, pick up my Frosticino and my birthday cake from Costa. Oh hell yeah! Don't like coffee, just do Frosticino, which I only have them not very often, because obviously the amount of sugar in them. I'll be sat there chewing the fat, thinking, eating my Frosticino and cake. While my brothers and sisters are all out there working, earning top money. Me? Well, I'm not going to go into that. We all know the story. Hello, we got a car train coming in. Yeah, I'm going to have a look at that. You can have any colour car you want as long as it's silver. It's a shame there's no services that go in there, but you know it's good just the same. It's all good. It's nice and it adds it all to it. Sifa. There is a BR363 in there as well. Right, so I'm just gonna. We stop at Koln in 62 kilometres time. Right. I think there's a 442 in here as well. And there should be a 442 and that. There's a BR363. When you walk the route on these, it doesn't matter what route it is, you get to see a lot more of the route. You have a hot chocolate. I don't think they do hot chocolate, but they do a Belgian chocolate frosticino. You can have a Belgian chocolate one, a strawberry one, which I usually have, and I can't remember what the other one is. They do 3. Might just whack her up a bit. I've got to use CIFA on the 442 a lot because I've got to get that operate the CIFA button on the 442 1,000 times. Yay! Trophy. Hot air balloons. People ask why I blow the horn in the tunnels. I said, habit. I used to buy Railway Modeler when I was really young. I can remember there was one guy, he had a really great route. It was a steam-based route. It was quite long, and it was based over 2 rooms. And how we got round the fact that it was based in 2 rooms was, this was his own house. He had a 3-storey house or something like that. And he took the top 2 rooms and he converted them into model railway. But he had a doorway through, obviously he can go through the wall, but he didn't want to bring the lines into that, so he put the line, he put a hole in the wall, and he made them both tunnels either side of the double lines out, and he did this one as 4 lines in on the back wall sort of thing of the house. And he made the tunnels so obviously when they come in one end, you got the wall, and then obviously you go through the wall bit and the wall finishes, but then the next bit is the still bit, you got a bit of a tunnel, so he did it either end sort of thing. So in one room it had one tunnel, the other room it had the other rest of the tunnel as it comes out on the other side of the route, the layout. And he said one of the funniest things was, he said on this route he had like a little timetable sort of set, and he said the funniest thing that he ever saw was, it would have been about a year ago before we made he did the article. He said there was a mouse come running out of one of the tunnels, and he said hot on his tail was a 10:07 express to Scarborough. Oh, he said he hadn't seen a mouse move that fast in his life. That's always stuck with me, that, because I could just imagine it. I mean, getting back onto the thing of model railways, I see YouTube videos of people's, their layout, and they got their cats there, and all of a sudden it doesn't bother the cats, apart from when they're stood on the track when the train goes round. But yeah, just do them for trespassing, to be honest. There's been some 143s in that yard back there. God, sorry, I'm tired. There won't be a lay-in for me tomorrow. It'll be up about 20 past 8, I suppose. Because if I was actually working, then I'd have to get up about 3 hours before I start work, just to get her ready, have my breakfast, and then how long ever it takes me to go to work. Yeah, it'll hurt them more. Oh, 442? Oh, 14. I can't remember what that is, 146, I think. So, Southeastern Highspeed will be the last one, and it will be in a 465. So that's only about half an hour run, so we're looking at probably just after 1 o'clock finish, if you want to all stay around. Not all stay around here, but you know, if you want to sort of stay. So there's roughly a time when we're going to finish, so yeah. Four hours and 20 so far. So we're going to be in the 5-hour range, which I'm happy about. Okay, someone wasn't happy with that, they're gone. Okay. See you later. Oh, no, they're back. Oh, whack up a bit. 150 or 160? It's got to be 160. Oh, I can see. Oh, cool. I've seen some videos of it, and it is particularly busy. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? You play these routes. I mean, for me, it was. You know, I don't know, what's this? 187? Yeah. God damn, mixed. You see these routes, and you play them like with Southeastern Highspeed. I was playing that. And then when I actually went on to I did a run from St Pancakes. No, I went from Stratford to St Pancakes, and yeah, it was really weird. I'm like, I want to be up in the driving seat. For all I know, Bradley could have driven me. I don't know. In Jessica Ennis. Ugh. So I mean, it's pretty.
Mind the gap.
It's pretty good that Dovetail's managed to get the jackhammer sound for the Xbox sorted, and I'm kind of hoping that soon they will get the DLC size limit for the PS5 sorted, because I really do miss streaming these sort of routes where I've got stuff on it, extra stuff. These new routes like Hauptstrecke, mentioned Augsburg, London, Brighton, but then I can't stream the American routes or anything else because I haven't got it on there. It's on the PS4. So if I go to the PS4 version, I'm limited to all the limit, you know, Gen 8 stuff, which is a bit annoying. I mean, I prefer, you know, I will play at some point the PS4 version. But I prefer playing the PS5 stuff with the new routes. And obviously with the Great Western Express as well, they've only got the Greenford Loop. The Greenford branch, class 166 timetables. They haven't got the AI ones. That's good. That is good. Come on, Tony, get your speed up. What are we going through? Why are we not? There we go. Oh. They've obviously managed to find a way how to do it, and it's the same thing as well as that. Those, I think it. About the extra services on the Bakerloo line, which Matt was saying, you know, to get that done, they are looking at their looks that might have to get through 4 core upgrades, or four things to happen in the core upgrades for them to be able to produce that kind of route. Which then Joe's gone and done, I can do it anyway, sort of thing, and he's produced it. And he's managed to do obviously a couple of other bits in there. Well, we know that there's going to be a static stock around Willesden and I think Wembley area. And something else is going in there, a wow moment. There's also the rail tour going in as well, which is, I think it's the London Underground rail tour. I'm not sure what one it is. So that's going in. So whether there's something else as well, that there's the stock moves, there's actual traffic along the East Coast Main Line, like stuff from spawning just north of Harrow Willesden, and it goes down to Wembley, and then it runs around at Wembley and then comes back. And you might get the odd rail tour spawning at Harrow and Willesden and then scream on down to the spawn point where it goes out up past. As you go underneath, there's a spawn point if there is one. So whether they do that or not, I don't know, you know. Or whether, if you, obviously most people have Spirit of Steam, whether there's a steam, if you have it, there's a steam engine tour that goes either way, you know what I mean? So it'd be that sort of thing. I mean, you know, Joe's put the 101 in here. Not in here, it was in here, wasn't it? Yeah, he's put a 101 service in here. There's loads of stuff around Koln, you know, that he's put in as well. So yeah, he like me, he wants to see a route where it's full, where, you know, you're not driving down a barren, you know. I think now with the PS4, with the PS5 and the Xbox Series S and X, you can do that. There will be a little bit, obviously, when we get around Koln Aachen. There's a performance issue, but it just means that, you know, the route needs to be optimised. And now I think I was discussing with Carl yesterday. Icy, give him a tootie icy. Ha ha! See what it? Tutti fruity, even icy. Right, we'll stop that. Yeah, like I was having a chat with Carl, and this thing that, okay, it was their mistake that they didn't really check the PS5 docks, but out of that, it seems as though good's going to come out of it, hopefully, in the fact that when you load in a route, it will require only the stuff that you've got. So if, you know, like we had with the main Spessart barn, it will only load that stuff in, the wagons, the locos. It'll only load all that stuff in that's for that route. So if you've got other stuff that subs in, all that will load in, but you won't get anything else that currently does. So it will free up a lot more memory. So there'll be more memory allocated, obviously, for the frame rate and everything. So, you know, it still won't be top notch, but it will be better than what it was. So that's going to go across the Gen 9 consoles, hopefully, the Gen 8 and the PC. So it's all going to come good for every single console out there, or every version, what they've done. So, you know, I know they're taking their time with it, and I really, really do wish that it gets sorted as soon as they can, because it's been, you know, I won't say it's been nearly a year, but, you know, and I understand that the guy, you know, it's one guy working on it. I think 2 now they've got working on there, but hopefully this Tuesday, when the roadmap is, we'll know what the current status of it is, and I can go a little bit faster. That might help. I've got to remember when I approach about 5 miles outside Koln. Oh yeah, of course, Koln. Sorry, I was thinking of Munich. Munic's the terminus, isn't it? Koln's a station, then you've got the big bridge at the end of it, haven't you? Such a donut. So yeah, that'll be when that hopefully gets implemented and it works. Yeah, I got mixed up with Munich, München, because I was thinking Koln was the terminus, but it isn't. It's a through station. Stupid boy tree. So I've just got to keep an eye on the signals. Hope to God I can brake if I see a yellow. Oh, that's all yellow, Mr. Hentis. They are. We're doing 250 kilometres an hour. That's like from here to London and back, and then a little bit further down to Weymouth in an hour. But of course, it wouldn't happen in real life because you get flung off the line at going up Parkstone Bank at 200 miles an hour, 200 kilometres an hour. Doesn't look so fast that way, but when you pull back, it's like, oh my god, it's fast. I mean, it's 60 frames a second as well. It's doing quite good. 24 kilometres away. You can understand why you need so fast. I think it's about. I've got something coming up there. Where we go? When you see all three signals in front of you are yellow, then one's green, you're thinking, hold on a minute. Yeah, it's roughly around this area here. Have I ever been to a miniature railway? Yeah, there's one up near Ringwood that I've been to, and obviously I've been on the Poole Park miniature railway. Yeah, not many. Because for me, unfortunately, it's trying to get there. It's just travelling. It's a nightmare sometimes. Let's start slowing. Roughly around here, it'll throw a yellow, then it'll be yellow with green, and then it will throw a yellow itself. Romney Hive and Dimley Church. I've never been there, to be honest. I'm just trying to fathom out how the hell you can get a BR204 down here. It only does about 70 miles an hour in Notch 6. And you've got an ice up its arse. You know what I mean? The power station at Dungeness used to scare you. Why? Did he go, whoa, Bradley, whoa? Oh dear. Most nuclear power stations are gloomy. They've got instant death around them, sort of thing. If it goes wrong, I thought that's my yellow then. Yeah. Well, we're down to 160 in 3.5, so I'm kind of glad. Probably overcautious, I think. But I love coming into Koln as well, going around all this stuff. And now that you've got everything in the depot, it looks quite cool. This is why I want Dresden Chemnitz on, because I missed the 612. And in theory, if I had LZB on, that would calm me down. That would bring me down a bit. Oh, cool. Well, that'll be a regional in front of me then. Yeah. Well, you've got Sandbanks, you can call that a desert. Most expensive place to live in Poole, in Dorset. Because of the views. There's a freight. Is that 187? Looks like it. Smells like it. It's a 187. Oh, hello. One of them as well. I've not seen diesels on that. I've only seen the steam locos. Oh yeah, I'm still here, David. How are you? One more coming up. Southeastern Highspeed. When am I going to sleep? After I finish the 465, and then I'll run OZ99 to the depot, and then put my head down on the sleep, and she'll ding the bell, and then I've got to get up again. It's always the way. That's the way. Oh, that's cool. That's good. Did you take your charger to work with you? I think that used to be like a signal box. Oh, we've got 70 limits, so we're okay. I quite enjoyed this run. It'd be a lot easier and probably enjoyable when I do eventually do PZB in that, and LZB, and BBC, and TSB, and ABC, and 123. Oh, you have an external battery. Oh, that's cool. How much sleep do I usually get ending up? Well, I usually drift off to sleep about 1 o'clock, and she'll ding me every 2 hours. So yeah, I don't get a lot. I get about probably 5 hours sleep. There's not much I can do about it, to be honest. Even if I do go to bed quite early, I mean, she woke me up on Monday. Was it Monday? No, not Monday. Yeah, it was. It was Monday, actually. She woke me up at 6 o'clock. Well, it worked out. It was one of the times she woke me up was 4 o'clock. Then it was quarter to 6. And then I got back into bed, and I couldn't sleep. So I got up at 7 o'clock. Your game crashed. Oh no. What are you on, Devon? Xbox Series S, X, Xbox One, PS4? Right. We've got 70 limit. Oh, everything's all slowing up now. Look. Approaching Koln. Oh, look. It's not very often you see a train coming out there. Start slowing down a bit more. Bloody hell. Oh yeah, still trains there as well. This is why we've got down to 35 frames a second. Oh, mind your head. Ouch. This is why it comes down a lot, because of the 101s. They're quite memory intensive. And look how much is in here. There's an awful lot in there. Oh no, Bradley. Did you crash or spad? Oh, PlayStation's quite warm. The 187 there on the sidings. It's not, it's 185, you donut. It crashed, yeah. I bet it crashed as it came round the corner. Where my what you called it went down. There's a 101 in there, look, as well. BR363 over there. Where my frame rate dropped, I suspect that's where you when yours crashed. I'm what, 3 minutes, 4 minutes late? Oh, I don't care.
Siefer. Siefer.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Well, if you can get it all back up running again, we'll be doing one more run on the 465. 2 minutes ahead of me, outright.
Siefer. Siefer. Siefer.
Zugbeeinflussung. Türen geöffnet.
See all the passengers run off. Oh, there's a few of them going off. Visitor centres, yeah. It's great, isn't it? I think next month we've got another waste train coming up with 68s. That's if they put 68s on them this time. They might do 66s. I don't mind if they do 66s. There's a few DRS 66s that I need, to be honest. This is 62 kilometres, this route. There's the donkeys, if you're not sure. Dong! I now cannot unsee that DTG. Why have they got that on stilts? Bit weird, isn't it? Not the doors.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Yeah, it does. Bradley, we got a goal, mate. Excuse me, more tea, Vicar. Oh, some nice pictures there of Aachen. Is it Aachen or Koln? It's Aachen. Nice. Right. Okay, last one. We're on to Southeastern Highspeed. Oh, right, it's guess what is going to be at Who Junction. Oh, wrong one. May get called down in between. I don't know. 3,210.97 kilometres I've driven on this. Look at that. There's loads of them here. Oh, look at those. Oh, okay, might not look at those. Maybe not then. It's busy loading it in. There we go. Oh. Nice. In theory, if it decides to work. How many Class 66s have I got? Well, you've been seeing them all scroll through. I've got a few. That's Bradley's. Competition winning as well, that one. Yeah, I have loads. That's not mine. That's mine. That's Adam's. These are my two newest ones. which I'm quite proud of. I quite like those. That's not mine. That one's not mine. That one is. So yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot. We're doing 465. No, that's not the 465. You donut. Oh. Right. It's Rhein to Charing Cross is what we want, isn't it? Or Charing Cross to Rhein even. Right, remember 2P91 1343. I just got to look for something. Where is it? I don't think we'll see that one. That's a shame. Right. 1343. That one. London Charing Cross to Rainham. So 2P91 or not 2P91? The choice is yours. She'll call me in about the next probably half hour, I think. Right, we need nope. Yes. No. We want. What are you? Tail lights on. No, not those. Headlights stay running. They're on, aren't they? Yes. Right, sticker on. Isn't the AWS supposed to go? There you go. Right, let me guess. Four car? Yeah, only 4 car. And we're on. And we need to put that on. I think we're done now, aren't we? Cab heater off. We don't need that on yet. Oh, open the window. Wait until 1344. Close the doors because no one else is going to be getting on or getting off. And we should be ready to go. Next stop is Higham. Carl says large logo, rail freight grey and fire engine 20. Yeah, wait. So I've been going now for 4 hours and 53 minutes. Hey. Turbo boost. Turbo speed. Oh, we've got 66s there. Trophy earned, Class 465 to the capital. Operate the 465 for 200 miles. Yay! I think that's a GBRF one. .701, it's not mine. It's a Freightliner one, that's not mine. But the pink one, no, that's not mine either, the EWS one. Wow, that was a letdown. Right, that's it, I'll see you later, guys. I thought that's what it was. What? Okay. I'll get Grogu on you. Getting the force choke here. I don't know, to be honest. There's so many to choose from. It just gives me headaches. It could be multiple unit. It could be anything. I mean, the thing is, we don't know what Just Trains are working on. Whether it's Loco DLC. Could it be a 60? Could do with a 60. You know, and yeah, it's could be anything. Will we see the Jeff Mobile? I don't think we'll see steam locomotives next now till probably next year. Because the thing is, though, they've done it. They've managed to do, you know, they wanted steam locomotives in there. They've managed to do it. They've got a route. They managed to do it. It needs a bit of refining, but they've done it. Now, people are under the impression, and I was under the impression as well, that they'll be doing a German and an American one. I suspect they will be at some point, but, you know, as and when, they've got plans for that. As for other locos, I suppose it would be locos that will complement the routes that we have now, or electric units. But the thing is, don't forget, BR Blue doesn't really sell because they all want plastic crap. Thank you, Matthias. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Although it's the last route today. You know, they all want plastic stuff, and who's to say that we're not going to get a UK route? They could do a Dutch one. I don't know. People are saying a 484, and then people are saying, oh, it's this, it's that. We don't know for a fact. No, you know, we just do not know what it is, or what the next route is. And I think this is where people just have to just calm the crap down, basically. Doing great, watching from Trinidad in the Caribbean. Oh wow! So you're about 4 hours, 5 hours behind. So you'll be about 7, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock out there now, roughly. Nearly 9 o'clock, I think, in the evening. Wow! Thank you for coming along. Appreciate it. I mean, the thing is, I better start slowing down for 15 mile an hour. No one knows what it's going to be. $444 $450. What are you going to do? What are you going to use a $444 $450 on? You live in Toronto, Canada, but you've been here visiting family. Oh, cool. But it's lovely. I bet it's lovely and warm there now, isn't it? It's 8 o'clock. Oh, right. Yeah, because I'm an hour. We're an hour. Yeah. No, that's fine. Don't worry. Ignore me. That's my mistake. I mean, everyone's saying it's this, it's that. It's because this was seen on here. I mean, it could well be a 484, which you have to have. You have to ask. Have they got the Southwestern trains, Southwestern Railway livery? License. Okay, thank you. Let's really appreciate it. Appreciate it. Southwestern Main Line, yeah, you know, it'd be great to have Southwestern Main Line. Eastleigh to Poole would be good. Oh, sorry, do I keep banging on about that? Yeah, you can't put the 801 or the 800s on Great Western Main Line. And Matt has even turned around and said, if any work to be done for Great Western Main Line would be a brand new route. This route is so old. I mean, plus the route has changed so much in 7 years, and it'd have to be a brand new route, and I can't really see him doing it, to be honest. Oh, cheers. We won't get it. They'll probably end up porting blooming St Denis to Bournemouth from Trains in Classic, which again I thought that was always but it was a nice route to do, but the guys should have done it. Oh, excuse me. The guys should have done it to Poole. It would have given extra playability because you would have had the depot and the run round sidings at Poole. What, Assassin's Creed? No. I think it could be West Coast Main Line South, but set in about the up to the point before the 86s and 87s were tossed out. Possibly even in the intercity days. East Coast Main Line South. They got to do that in the 80s with the Deltics then. Everyone loves Delta. Well, most people love Deltics anyway. I do. But you know, it'll be whatever. I thought that was the bell then. Bradley showing videos of Deltics. This is, I don't mind the route between Gillingham, Faversham and Rhein, well, St Pancakes down to Hoo Junction, but from here, between here, I just hate it. It's so windy and slow and does my head in. Ah, class 55, yeah. That scared the shit out of me. Did any of you see any train spotters on the stations between Liverpool and Crewe when I went through them? So apparently I passed the, I've got the DTG, I've got the mastery for Liverpool Crewe. I'll have to have a look tomorrow. Strood bit, yeah, it's 50. That is the worst one. Bearing in mind, Bradley has to do it most of the day, most of the time, don't you, Bradley? I think it's really, really painful in a 395 when you've been doing like anything up to 250 kilometers an hour. Exaggerated. Could be Wales, yeah, considering they did one in Scotland, yeah. Or it could be Scotland again. A lot of people have put down for five circle, because that would be good. And they got the license for ScotRail. They can do the 68, 155, 170. And then you can add the 47, the 66 for loads of various other bits that goes around there. Fill out the Haymarket depot a bit, and don't think Eastfield's there. It's not. It's Glasgow, isn't it? So yeah, that could be done. Plus you got the old bridge, and they could probably do a steam rail tour as well, circular around the 5 circle and that. So yeah, because they use the A4 Pacific on the Train Sim Classic version. Five circle would be a good one, to be honest. Hi, Christian. Guess what? Guess who? It's you. I'm still here. This is the last run. So we've got to do Gillingham, and then we've got to do Rainham, and that'll be it. Oh dear. That was an accident. Yeah, Christian, I'm getting tired now. So yeah, I've been up since about 8 o'clock this morning. Hi Damien, you're only popping in for a few minutes. Just came in to wish me happy birthday. Thank you very much. That's cool. It's appreciated. I'll be finishing in a minute. We got Gillingham and one more station after this, and then that's it. So this would be the 6 routes that I've done. Only one spadded, touch wood. And yeah. But cheers, appreciate it. I just read that's 11 miles, not 1.1. Final stretch, yeah. But I got a few bits I've got to clear off my bed though, so yeah. I'll just get in there and I'll just like switch everything all off, switch the network off, and I'll just fall on the bed and fall asleep. I've done that before. I even about a year ago I fell asleep on I fell asleep on the stairs going back upstairs after sorting my mum out, and I only woke up because I could hear her make a noise. Community post. Oh right, the thing. What was it? This time it was the. Oh, it was the Rail Freight 66, wasn't it? GB. No, it was the. Oh, it's Freightliner 66. I've heard of London Northeastern Railway, yes. Oh, 465. 38. 375. I always keep thinking they're 385s. My birthday was yesterday, Tuesday, 28th. I'll be doing a stream tonight. It's be Mass Effect trilogy episode 2, I believe. I can't remember what it was tonight, actually. What I did the community post. I'll have to have a look at later. Just check the dashboard, it'll tell me. Oh, it was a pair of 31s, wasn't it? At Darlington coming out on the cement. I think that was Cement Circle. I took that. I think there's a roadmap stream next week, yes. Tuesday, it'll be the first one in July. We got anything in the depot? Yeah, we got a... Oh, hello. Is that a Jeff Mobile? I spy a Jeff Mobile? Is that the feigned? Whoops. Rare as rocking horse shit. Jeff Mobile. It is. Okay, that's not right. Rhein is the next stop, and that's where our service terminates. It could be. I don't know. They might leave it to next month for August, but I think we'll find out about the German because they're doing the last. They spent the last couple of months last couple of weeks sorting out some of the fixes and everything. So I think actually next week we may well see. I think it's Oakville Sub and Pen Corridor, and they are both huge updates. So what they've got in there be interesting to see. Whether Oakville Sub has the Pen Corridor Caltrain and passenger services, I don't know. Because I don't even think that the stations on Oakville Sub have got PIS systems. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really bothered what the Loco DLC is. I mean, I don't think they'll announce it until they've finished they've announced the USA or German routes. I mean, you know, they're not going to announce DLC, the British DLC, before the German, because they'll be saying, well, where's ours then? In more of a German accent. Oh, they do? I've not noticed. You'll be glad though when they get, like I said, get the get the DLC sorted, get that limit sorted, and oh, excuse me, a lot of people will be happy, I think. Nah, I don't think they're going in until September. Probably July, August. There might not even be an update for that. There might just be a couple of routes. I'm tired. Been a long day, mate. Oh, hello. Don't want to crash. I'm used to shoving trains into buffer stops at high speeds. So, yeah. Like I said, I've been up since about 8 o'clock this morning, and then I was up about 5 times overnight last night as well. So, yeah. I'm going to be shattered in a minute anyway. Well, tomorrow. We'll just park her down here. Switch the headlights off. Put the tail lights on. And there we go. Where's the next train's due? What we got coming through here? St Pancakes, London Victoria. Ooh. Ramsgate and Dover Priory. Nice. And there we go, folks. That, as they say, is that. How did we do? 7756 and a gold, and we're at level 308. That's not bad. Right. I've been to King's Cross plenty of times. Yes. Right. Well, that's it, guys. Thank you all very much for spending the last few hours and everything. Thank you very much for the donations. It really, really is appreciated. I don't expect them, but it's great when you do get them. No, I saw the Flying Scotsman at Poole, and I saw the Flying Scotsman screaming through Eastleigh with a Class 73 on the rear of it going, slow down. Yeah, guys, right, that's it. I will speak to you live stream tonight at 8 o'clock again, and that'll be for Mass Effect Trilogy. That's it. I'm not going to hang around, so I will speak to you later on or see you on Discord during the day. Thank you all very much, and bye-bye.